Hey, about what's going on. Thank you. Yeah, I'm just working on some new things. There it is. My camera was giving me some issues though. It still wants to just be
Low
annoying.
health.
Oh, hush. Does not want to work for me today. Yeah, here's what I'll do. I don't know if I can do it, but I can try. Do a little quick finagling. Let me put my guy in a ship real quick so I don't die. I changed, obviously, the whole layover. Alright. Let's see if I can't fix this real quick. Overlays. Where are you? There you are. Okay. Oh, yo. Shit. That's gonna shift all that around. And we're gonna wanna Oh, Gotham, what's up? Thanks for stopping by. I'm trying to just work on this real quick and figure out what the hell is going on with my overlay on my camera. Clearly, it doesn't like me today. Prism Lens, they knew exactly what they were doing. So I was trying to do it for the green screen overlay. I used Prism Lens. And they're like, we're going to put our logo in just the right area so that if a streamer tries to use our green screen or any of our settings without paying for a subscription, because fucking everything is subscription based these days. It's just, God, I'm just getting so tired of that. Everything is a subscription. It's getting crazy. It's getting to the point where
your health is low.
Yeah, I get it. Did I fix it? That's the question. Yeah, I fixed it enough. Everything is money. Everything is money. It's good enough. Try to tighten it up later, but it's not the best I can do. Yeah, no matter what you do, you're always shelling out money for something. It was like last night. I was Microsoft has pushed me to such a limit with like Microsoft 365 that it's like why even use it anymore? If like their yearly subscription is highway robbery for an application that you use every so often. It's like adult problems. I had to process a Word document that I needed, and it's like I couldn't like I have Microsoft Word downloaded on my computer, but I don't pay for the subscription, so I can open the document in the Word document on my computer, but like it doesn't want to print. It fights you every step of the way. Anyways, here to have a good time streaming. I'm not here to bitch about fucking life problems. It's been a rough start to a day. Hopped on, went to go fire up the stream. My stream deck didn't connect to my OBS. Had to uninstall OBS, reinstall OBS, reset up the stream deck. It's crazy. It was crazy. Alright, now we got food and water. Let's catch a little in-game nap. Temperature to the what? Yeah, I know, right? It was funny because I was watching something today, and it was about the World Economic Forum, where these fools are talking about, so like water and food is taken into account in the global balance, but now the WF is talking about breathable air and trying to account for usable fresh air within the global index of commodities that humans are allowed. It's Crazy. Crazy times we live in, that's for sure. Crazy times. Turn my air conditioning on for a little bit because my house is hot. Yeah, I'll live. Alright, today's projects. What are we working on today? I added a little co-pilot seat for my teammate, but then I didn't like how that changed the dynamic in the front of the flying tank, so I kind of want to finish that up, but I know I need more resources. And the only thing I keep getting is lone lotuses, and they keep fucking my shit up. It's alright. We'll go fight one. Add more salt to the wound in today's load. Well, at least the sun's out. That's good. Here it comes. But at least the new overlay is nice, and I got this sweet green screen behind me, which is cool. Although, I don't know if I'm sold on it. Kind of liked just my generic background, but I wanted something that kind of like fit the vibe of the game that I'm playing. I downloaded a couple of like live green screens. Oh yeah. Oh no. Oh, I knew it. I knew it. That rolling away. What all did it strike? Got the front of the ship pretty good. Didn't touch the turrets or the thrusters. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Don't shoot me with my own turrets. This is why we fly. No red cards, really. Interesting. Normally, just cough them up, but I guess not. Strange. Kill the antenna and get that unknown treasure. No, we're gonna smoke this observer. Maybe, we'll see. Could be leading myself into a trap. No. That was a harder landing than I wanted to take, but we survived. I think it's repair time. Thing fired off more than I thought it would. An unknown treasure disappeared, didn't it? Son of a biscuit. I need that. My greed led to losing supplies. Not a great start to today's fights, but oh, it's back? Nuh-uh. Interesting change that it took there. Where did you crash? Of course, you're on the other side of the mountain. They're toying with me. How did you even crash over on this side? Oh, another Lotus. Turning it into an exceptionally uneventful performance today. Where did you crash? Nowhere near where I needed you. That's okay. Tell you what we don't need right now is that little notice coming over here and bothering us. Bug off. There it is. Alright. What's going on here, Distant? How's your afternoon going? Oh man, we took a beating. Alright. Time to do some repairs. Not too bad. Started off the game a little rough. Started off the stream a little rough. But not too bad. Oh, we got 14 red cards in the flush. Okay. That's a nice little turnaround. That should be enough to make the mod that I wanted to make to the ship. Got a decent amount of ammo. Alright, let's look at everything that took a beating and see what needs to be fixed. I assume, yep. You got hit, of course you got hit. Oof. Pour through our thrusters. And that cockpit's gonna go, so really have no worries about that one. Solar panels look... Nope. I was gonna say the solar panels looked untouched, but I lied. That one Lotus came out swinging from the trees. Let's make the repairs we need. Yeah, this whole front section is going to change. Close did I build you that? Was it one block off from the turret? That's not where I wanted to land. Luckily, we have this mighty new refinery. Or assembler. all these fun new things to build. I actually used an AI generator. Which one did I use? Pull it up for you real quick. See if I can remember. I really try to steer clear of using AI, but sometimes it makes things a little bit easier. It was... Where are you? I've tested out a few of them actually. One of the best ones, and you could probably use it, is Vidu AI. They have a text to image generator, and if you just put in a prompt for an emote page, the last one I used, it generated like 5 or 6. But Vidu AI is cool, and I like it for this reason. It's free to start, and so when you first use Vidu, it gives you like 100 points that you can earn by just toying with some of their stuff. So that's kind of what I did. Was I was like thinking of stuff from my stream, and then as I unlocked points, because you inevitably end up using some of your points to generate things, so I kind of wrote down what I wanted to generate, and then as I was toying with its creations, I made some, like, you know, banners and backdrops and this, that, and the other. But if you log in every day, you get 5 points. It stores those 5 points, and then you can use those 5 points to generate whatever. So I just go to Vidu AI. I'd go to the text to image, and then say, "Hey, generate me a prompt of, you know, 6, 7 emotes," and then just kind of tell it the emotes that you want. So I asked for a Studio Ghibli, like nuke, and that's kind of what I got. looks like a bullet with broccoli coming out of its head. So we were... Oh yeah, let me check my wheels too. Just got hammered pretty good. That was a video edit. Interior plate construction components. Oh, was it the live emote? So what I did for that actually, if it was one of the animated emotes, was I took the stationary emote. That's what you're referring to. I took the stationary emote and I went to Clip. Was it Clip? Canva. I went to Canva actually, and Canva has kind of a general animator, and so you basically just crop your emote and then put it into the animator, and there you go. Simple enough. I feel bad taking work from graphic artists, and I say that because so many of them contact me on Instagram all the time, offering a service to better my stream, make me more relevant. But it's one of those things where it's like, dude, I'm not a large streamer. I'm not a large content creator, and unfortunately, it's one of those things where you how do you? It's not that I don't want to pay for someone's awesome art. It's just, how do I justify paying for art that, if I had, yeah, let me see. I mean, yeah, that too. You don't know if they're bots or scam. You get so many of them. It's so, like, what would I say? It's such a saturated market, and there are so many people trying to scam you that it's like, I just can't trust you. And also, I would rather learn the skill myself or find resources that I could use. Because thinking about with AI, so like Vdoo. Let me backtrack a little bit. With Vdoo, I think it's like $10 for the month, and think about it. For that month, you get unlimited access, and you can really just kind of have at it and create what you want. From like animated images to you could probably make animated emotes, the whole gambit. And then really the biggest thing is just go find a free image resizer, and then just resize that image to the pixels that are required by Twitch and whatnot, the whole nine. Plug it in, you're good to go. But a good example was, so I was toying with the whole VTuber kind of deal, and I was like, do I want to try VTubing? And, some would say, oh, well, you're just being another peanut. And honestly, it had nothing to do with the burnt peanut. It was, I just wanted to, I wanted to try something new. I wanted to see, like, what does it hurt to try something new? So I had some experience with Blender in the past. I actually used it pretty widely. And with Blender, you can, take an image, lots of 3D images on the web, they're already kind of pre-made, and so you get yourself a 3D image, and then you basically animate that, and then I like to keep my life. Yeah, I understand that. And that was one of the things, but then I was like, man, I already have so many YouTube videos, and I've been streaming long enough that, like, As much as I would love to privatize my life, I'm a little bit that ship has sailed. Alright, so that's where we're gonna hit it up. Grab our cores and everything else we need. But, you know, one thing I would suggest is, you know, try, I would say download Blender. Blender's free. Its user interface kind of sucks, but it's a free modeling program. And there are tons of YouTube videos out there that could teach you the ropes on how to make your VTube, basically. And basically how to make it 3D, right? You want to make a 3D model that's going to fit around your face, because essentially you're capturing your face. And then there's another, I downloaded it, I forget what it is, I'll have to look it up. It's on my computer somewhere. But there is a kind of a camera overlay that you can use. That basically pulls your eyes and your mouth and like your facial features forward onto the model, and then it just tracks your head wherever it moves. It's real simple. And then just get a good green screen, or actually, like what I'm using is I'm using Prism lens, and I don't even have a green screen behind me. It's just my room, and Prism lens ports into OBS just as your regular camera, your video capture device. Basically, instead of using your camera, you'll tie in your Prism lens camera scene, apply whatever green screen you want. So, like, obviously playing Space Engineers, I wanted a more I wanted a space related background. So that's what I did. What else did I need for that? Motors displays. Metal grids, motors displays, and more glass. Grids, motors, displays, and some more glass. But I think that's also the fun in streaming, is just like you toy around with it until you find your niche. Find what fits for you. I need a load more glass. Jesus. And I'm gonna need some oxygen. I'm gonna make some Urvault. I need it for the other one too, I think. So if I fit you in here, you will grind down the front of my ship. Can't do that. And we can't really fit another... Can do is this. Take a large connector. Yep, just like that. Nice. Tucks that in a little bit better. So now we get the challenge of blend. Ah, that sucks. I really would have liked to have been able to throw one more Gatling up here, but... I'm stuck. That's one of them. One of them I've been working on. Yeah, so initially we started off with that big rover. That was our survival skid. Originally, the cockpit on that looked like that little red one up there. That's the starter spawn skid, but I ended up getting suicide bombed by a drone. And I had my teammate jump on the same day that happened. The importance of the starter skid is the fact that it has a survival kit on it, and if you lose your survival kit, so on this server, as you build, you unlock blocks through your progression. So you can die of like starvation, thirst, sleep, getting shot by an NPC, getting killed by a player, and it doesn't reset your progression. But if you die and you don't have a survival kit, you have to restart, and it wipes all of your progression. So the night that I got suicide bombed by the drone, she hopped on, spawned in the skid, saved us, got us another respawn, and I was able to keep going. So now this rover is basically just a generic rover, which is going to get turned into our actual spacecraft and take us to space. This currently is just kind of our land utility vehicle that gets us around. It grinds down materials, expedites the process. If not, you're hand grinding everything and it takes forever. But because I'm a stickler for looks and design, now I'm on the push to make this thing, even though it's either gonna get, well, I might take this to space too, we'll see. It has been, honestly, probably one of the most useful vehicles I've built in a long time. It's not a great tank, and it's not a great flying vehicle, but it's okay at doing both. It's been good enough. Alright, so everything basically up to that block has to go. Up to the center line block. Yep, I see what I did there. Right. I'm actually going to build it in the same color scheme so that it's a little bit easier to kind of track. So that gives us a solid block there. Right? Yep. And then we did the hard angle out. And I've been meaning to modify and adjust this vehicle to fit the same aesthetic. Because it bugs me when it looked lopsided. I had a center cockpit before, and I didn't like the center cockpit. That's a pretty easy bridge in. I wanted to change this section here. I don't like how it just goes from this like beautiful angle out to just flat. So I've actually been toying with redesigning kind of how this angle works, and I believe I know what I need to do, but I don't know if I have the guts to do it. Because it's gonna push everything back and flat. I guess what I would essentially have to do is take this, put this angle block in here. And then that changes up. Right now we're dealing with this hard line angle. There are some other blocks I can throw in here that might... Why am I doing that like that the hard way? Just don't like the way that fits. That's really no good. Oh? Did I just find the magical block? I believe I did. Okay. Well, that works for me. Sweet. Now, assuming... Actually, I'm gonna say, I know there's a block that matches that. That's right there. So now, although I hate how it, nope, don't want that. Where were you? Excuse me. Nope. Just like that. It makes me wonder, though. Oh. You don't fit. Might actually be the answer to what I was thinking about doing. Same block. Okay, so just out of curiosity, then screw it. I'm just all over the place. That, or you're just deliberately being a really kind soul. No, you're not gonna let me build that deck because this is here. Yeah. Yeah, YouTube and Twitch at the same time. Just use Restream.io. It allows you to stream up to 2 platforms for free. Reclamation vehicle? A dual twin cockpit reclamation vehicle / tank. Oh, thanks, Iridus, and I appreciate that. I really don't like using this block. Oh god, why did I do that? I just think it's too harsh of an angle, and I don't like how broad that's going to make it. We're not doing that. We're going to find something better. Oh, I guess I just walked onto my vehicle track. Kind of like that, but that angled slope. Oh, nice. It's a fun gate. You know, Space Engineers is like Minecraft. You go through phases of long bouts of playing it, and then you just stop for a little bit. I don't like any of that. I guess we don't get what we always want. Watch, I'll see it later too. I'll get like 5 or 6 blocks in and I'm like, oh, that's the one I needed. Yeah, it really depends on the server too. If I'm being honest. I'll definitely admit that this server that I'm currently on has its moments where it doesn't want to be very stable. I mean, I guess the nice thing about that is we do have... I like how that worked out. Okay, maybe I am okay with how that looks. It does make forming the front of the ship a little bit easier, instead of all these weird angles that I had going on. But this server, so I'm playing on PC. The server is hosted by Sigma Draconis Games. It's just a hardcore space engineer server. And it definitely has its moments where it kicks my ass. It brings more of the survival element into the game. So yeah, food, water, sleep, the whole nine. Actually, speaking of which... I was saying, why am I not getting oxygen? Hoping to have the front of this ship done in the next, hopefully, 30 minutes. And then I can reprogram the cockpit and get back out there. Get more materials, because I need to get my ass to space. I'm tired of being on this planet. Actually, I need to finish the hangar door, then get to space. The hangar door took a bit of a beating the last bout with the NPCs. Getting color icons mod. Hoping. If all of these angles work out correctly, 30 minutes. And since the atmosphere on this planet is more dense than ass, it's a heavier atmosphere. Or, sorry, not atmosphere. The planet has a higher gravity. So, I'm definitely... change it. I'll plumb everything up, but I tend to try to keep everything really tight prior to... Okay. Just do an extra jump. That's cool. I'll plumb everything up, but I usually keep a lot of my containers nice and tight, especially on my ships, prior to plumbing. Helps buy down some of the headache in the future. Now, I don't like how we're... gonna get this abrupt. We'll see though. We'll see how it works out. Am I wear a steel plate? I'm not. Not liking how this corner is turning out. In fact, I think I'm going to end up a little shy. Actually, no, I am. I know there's a block for this hidden in the vast depths of the blocks that I have. Oh, nice. I actually did a really shitty tutorial that I think I need to remake on how to capitalize on your first drop pod. You're not giving me any blocks that I want to work with. I doubt you're gonna have it. Oh, actually. Nope. I don't like that curve. Yep. It does not want to work with me. Have any other angles? Ladder, slope transition base, already got that. Slope corner, top, got that. That. I have all the... pulling out all the stops on the corners. Might have muffed myself here. I think it's gonna have to... God bless my heart for being picky about builds. Yeah, see, that'll work because now I can drop that there. Boom, 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 boom. That fits that up nicely. And we tie in all the little corners. Now I've just got this giant bumper. Ha! A hollow. I guess bumpers are generally hollow. Oops. What the hell? That'll just drop down into the... oh well, it's gonna rattle around for a bit till it falls out. Hopefully not rip anything apart. Yeah. Now the question is, do we do the low cut? I think we do the low cut and keep it nice and sleek. Okay, get your... there you go. Yeah, so then we can round that out nice and even. All right. Well, I really feel like that's kind of binging. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. But nope. How grotesque does that look? I guarantee that is not. Ugh. Just a blob. Oh well. It is what it is. Let's tie in this back end. You know, I could be real cool with it and do these guys. Large steel tubes and bulletproof glass. Yeah, I like that. I always bitch about how I never have enough light. Yep. Should I go more? That was nothing. There it is. All right. Now I used what block did I use? Light armor slope transition. Light armor slope transition mirrored. Light armor slope transition. Light armor slope transition mirrored. Right. What's our other one? Light armor slope corner base. Light armor slope corner base mirrored. Ah, you bastard. Light armor slope transition. Slope transition. Corner base. There we go. Take you out. I should be able to. Nope. Oh boy. Running out of oxygen rather quick. And server restart in 30 seconds. How are we looking? What was that from? It's getting pretty cool. Getting pretty cool. Just a beefy block in the front. Oh, are we skipping? Nope, there it is. There it is. Nope. Yeah, last night I went through and I reset all my overlays because I wanted to change it up a bit. Figured it'd be kind of cool. Fit the scene. But I was up working on it until like 2 in the morning, and my eyes were getting a little blurry, and it was hard to tell that my camera just wasn't aligned properly. I turned my AC on, and it is still cooking. Open a window, one says. It's also nice because I feel like I don't really need the ring light on. I guess it helps a bit. Who knows? Always adjusting and tweaking little things. All right. So back to our corner base issue. Just gonna mirror the other side. Why am I doing this? Wow. Real genius. A real meta genius. Alright, cool. So that takes care of that. Put our neato little lights on. Definitely gonna give us a hand. I have a weird addiction to aggressively sloped ships. I always try to stay away from the blunted designs, but I also kind of want to work on like integrating blunted design ships. So I have to see if I can incorporate that. I really what I want to do is the rover, when I turn that into a ship, is I want to do kind of a blunted front end around that cockpit, but I also need to add a cruise quarters to it. And I'm thinking what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to get a mag plate or something and stick it off the back. Maybe I'll merge block it to the base. Because I need to keep these large grid batteries on here for power in space. I'm going to have to ditch these well, actually, keep the atmospheric thrusters. Actually gives me a pretty good idea for thrusters. Centerline thrusters. We'll see. Centerline thrusters with the cruise quarters underneath the belly pan. That might be pretty cool. I'll have to get more materials for that, but I think that's what we're going to do. Anyway. I need the writing for this. Come on now. Work with me. So, let's see. Do I have... I mean, it is a tank. It doesn't really have to have... the sleekest front end. Oof. Unexpected. Didn't account for that, but oh well. And we'll just run that out like so. I have this at block 7. Yep. I gotta be careful because I think if I go too far forward, the grinder will take our nose, but we'll see. Ah, hell, that's just totally changed. Hey, well. Feel like I'm gonna need to add more thrusters with all this armor that I just threw on. Yep. We'll see. I might have to ditch these 2 centers, get a 3rd in, and maybe knock out. Maybe mount them up here, do 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I can't. Thrust all shit up. I don't know, we'll have to figure that. Or I'll just shove them in here. That's what I'll do. I'll do 2 here. We'll figure that out when I get there. EAD's running free right now on this design. Also have to keep the ship as hollow as I possibly can. Nope. Yep. Yeah, it's not gonna work. That might maintain. So we'll ditch you. And we'll go back to... throw another one of these little bad boys underneath here. got some underpan light. And large steel tube bulletproof glass. Of course. Nice. I dig it. We'll throw a sweet paint job on here. Alright. Got our awesome lights. Let's turn those off so we don't kill it. Oh, those might actually burn up. We'll see. Figure it out. If they do, they do. Oh well. But you might not, but they also might. It's a pretty good chance, actually, now that I think about it. What angle are you? You're... That's not gonna work. Nope. I don't think... Oh, wait. Ah. Sweet. That is going to be an interesting fit. Yeah, that's not it. Here we are again, struggling to find the right piece that fits. mean, that works. That works too. Just don't think we've got the block in here that fits. Maybe we do. A little too steep. What's going on, Triple? How's your night going? I have got to find this, or it's going to drive me nuts. You know, alternatively, I could just match... Is there no... Come on. I mean, there's that method. It's not pretty. I'm doing all right. It's been a nice casual night. Trying to make an ugly ship look good. And struggling every step of the way. That's part of the process. You gotta let the creative juices flow. See, now we're stuck with this hot mess. Which I'm okay with. How the hell do I get that to line up? I guarantee there's no block that matches in here that's gonna... I was about to say, you lie like a rug. I think we're just gonna hit these weird hard angles all the time. Yeah, it's just, you know, it's part of the nature of the beast. It's like you're constantly searching for, like, how do I make this thing less ugly? I could use this front end, and I could adjust out and down, but I fear with doing that, right? Because now we've got this awkward angle, and that's always the problem that happens when you use these like corner transition blocks. Is you get into this weird fuss of like one works one way, but the other one. God bless America. Did I just pull that off? Oh, I make myself so grumpy sometimes about stupid little things. No, see, because I still don't like that square front end, but I'm gonna let it go for the sake of finishing the other half of the ship. But see, it's like you gotta get one side done, and once one side's done, it's like, all right, cool. Now we can transition over to the other side and make that work. Also, I need food and rest real quick. Well, what's really going to crush my heart is I'm going to spend another 30 minutes. I'm going to spend another 30 minutes doing this. And then I'm going to take it out to go reclaim material. And I already know, like clockwork, I'm going to fire up the antenna. The first NPC that's going to show up is going to be a Lone Lotus. It's going to absolutely rip apart all of the armor blocks I just put on. And I'm going to have to fuck with it again. But that's okay. It's part of the game. Alright. Get a little nap in. And yeah, my dude sleeps sitting up. I'll actually be right back. Alright. Top up the O2. So one thing I'm thinking about that has me worried is that light will stay there. No, it won't. I lied. What do you mean? How the repair is gonna work? Yeah, we'll just leave it like that. Screw it. Okay. So I do believe I've got a corner for that that'll work. Yep. Yep. Hey, there we go. Still not great. Still don't like that. I don't like this. This is stupid. There it is. Now we're cooking with gasoline. Also, not a big fan of this block. Got anything I can smooth that out with? Adding will repair all the missing blocks cheaper than you getting the resources. Well, my assumption would be that the repair station would act like a welder, and essentially you would need to keep, you'd actually still need to get your resources and then fill the repair station. Would be my assumption, but I could be totally wrong. You never know with Keen, they always do oddball stuff. It'll make that work, I guess. It's not any better, but... Nope, still don't like it. See, the funny thing is Keen will go and they'll throw out an update, and the community won't like it, and then the community will go and just modify the update that they dropped, or they'll make a mod very similar to it. I guess no matter what, I'm stuck with this. Whatever. All right, front end is, for lack of a better word, done. It's not pretty, but it's enough to keep us going. Now to do the other side. How many more steel plates do I have? Not enough. Alright, so basically all this has got to come out. Start with the simple stuff. Knock this off because that all changed. Well, I was like, those are the first things I put up. Like, yeah, man, I really need to mirror one side and then do the other side to make it match. That's gonna be the best method. And then it's just like, nope. All right, so real simple all the way back to the turret is basically interweaving those. Normally, I don't build my ships with such a light hollow armor setup. A lot of the times, all of this will be jam-packed. And once I get to space, like, all of this area wouldn't be left hollow. But, again, for the sake of weight saving and whatnot. Alright, how did I do? So we just basically came around and I walked it out. Alright, well, I guess didn't really need to get rid of that one, but that's okay. We aren't perfect, we all make mistakes. I take that all the way to being did. But I feel like did I really take that all the way up to the front of the... I did. I'll be a son of a biscuit. Let's pop 2 of these up so I'm not just walking around all willy-nilly. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Alright, those are steady. Then I ran with... Still gotta adjust these thrusters too. Man, that means if I add 2 more additional thrusters, I'm gonna have to add 2 more additional... 2 additional batteries? Maybe I can skirt with 1. I know good and well you were lying to me. Thank you. There's no way I'm already out of oxygen again. Fancy with it. Light armor slope transition. Like that. Alright, light armor slope transition base mirrored. So we need light armor slope transition base. I guess mirrored. Nope, because I had that flipped upside down, that's why. Light armor corner, light armor sub corner base. That is not the same block. With our regular armor block. The hell? I believe we stuffed an armor block back there. Man, that flare is ugly. Is there really no way to tone that down? I have got nothing. I wish there was an undo button where I could just go back and... Like, no, that's not what I meant to do. Guess that's what we're gonna get. Nope, that's not even the same. Armor slope transition mirrored. Light armor slope transition tip. Light armor slope transition base. Light armor slope transition tip mirrored. There it is. that should avoid the shock of... Ah. Might still get fried, but... Okay, we'll just find out. I'm all for sanding it right now. She's a magnificent beast. You know what I can do? Boop. I didn't even know there were curved flat plates.
Energy low.
Okay. still on. What else did I have? Target large grids, target small grids, wheels. Oh, I need to put my lights together. Oh, that's right. I had H2O2 generator and gyro. That's what I had. I have that mag plate, but we'll set the mag plate up on. Toggle block on off and switch lock. We're gonna set that mag plate to auto lock off and not used for parking. All right. Sweet. Now we can see. Ah. There we go. Alright, well, we didn't add too much armor. She's not any more sluggish than she was, really. So that's good. Sun's out, buns out. Let's get some goodies. Nope. I want that That is one behemoth of a ship. Turn that antenna on. I mean, it is every bit of a tank. Oh, thank you. Oh, another Lotus. I don't want to fight a Lotus. It's going to come into us? It is. Alright. Lotus it is. I'm actually surprised adding all that armor up front, she didn't get it much heavier. There it is. Alright, Gats, pick it off. There you go. Yeah, currently I am not at the stealing phase yet. It's just grinding them down. No, don't destroy it. Ugh. Ah. I know. She came together nice. Little blunted on the front end, but I guess, you know, I said I wanted to work with that blunted front end ship kind of... Uh-oh. Come on, yeah, we can get over that. We're a tank. We're a tank now. Let's do it. Okay, fine. You know what? Whatever. Use the thrusters. That's what we have thrusters for. I mean, it was... This thing was a total concept ship because I needed it to be universal. And it just ended up being... I guess, like I said, okay at everything. She's not great at everything, but she's okay at everything. That. The ship grinder is a little higher off the ground than I want it to be. It works. Gets the job done. Again, faster than me hopping out and doing anything. Makes for a quick, easy cleanup. I should go kill the antenna. I totally agree. I have to agree with that. Nothing on the die server is ever going to be perfect. It's always going to have... You can't make a multi-purpose ship on the server and have it be perfect. It's always going to have its little quirks. Alright, 1 second. Oh, that's why Hola.
No.
Oh, stop that.
Hmm?
Not you, it always wants me to, like, it's like, share your stream on Discord. Ugh. Alright, do we lower Scooty Puff Jr. down for you, and, you can toot around?
You can try.
I could
Don't mess anything up.
I mean, it was a free rover that took minimal effort.
Hold on, I'm still loading. It takes a long time.
That's fine. Yeah, I reserve my blueprinting for very, like, specific occasions. Like, I've got, I actually have a grinding ship and a welding ship that are, like, just sole flyers. They're not like a tank hybrid.
No, I had the problem and crashed.
All my controls are changed. That's super cool. Okay, so we got that. Let's unload. That's why that wasn't going anywhere. Refinery's going, I'm gonna snack down some slaw. The projector's good, but on this server, projectors eat a whole lot of energy. And so they, if you're gonna use a projector, you gotta, like, blip it on, weld everything real quick, and then turn it off. Alright, let's go get that unknown treasure. Too fast now. Now these smarmy bastards are tons of fun. I don't believe I turned that antenna off. So we're gonna be in for a real treat. Did I turn the antenna off? I hope I turned the antenna off. Yep. Yeah, it's the Sigma Draconis Die Impossible server. You start on 2 planets. There's Corpus and Greer. That Lotus is coming right from me because I did not turn the antenna off. Son of a gun. I guess we're gonna get 2. There are 2 starter planets, Corpus and Greer. Corpus is the easier one, or Corpus is the harder one, Greer is the easier one. And it basically plays like a standard survival game. So food, water, sleep. Your oxygen rate decreases a little bit faster. Your energy rate goes down a little bit faster. Did I turn that antenna off? I must have, because I don't see it pinging. That Lotus just spawned in really close is all. Well, there's not a whole lot of restrictions on this server, to be honest. It's a PvP, PvE environment. The only restrictions really are if you've made it to space, you're not allowed to come down to the planet and just club newbies. And that's about the only restriction this server has. Other than that, it's a total survival free-for-all. Think of Rust meets Space Engineers. Just not as toxic. It's honestly one of the most fun servers I played on. Are there times where you want to pick up your keyboard and just absolutely smack yourself with it? Yes. But for the most part, it really, to me, it makes Space Engineers everything Space Engineers should have been. That's essentially out of that last part. It really was, though. I mean, if someone's gonna get interested in playing on the server, like, I can't lie, like, it's you know, Rust meets server where Rust meets Space Engineers without being toxic. Yeah, check it out. If you guys are ever curious, you can shoot me a message on some of the Space Engineer posts that I have on my YouTube channel, and I can drop the IP there. Or if you just find yourself in the servers, if you just type in Die Impossible, Die Endure, or Sigma Draconis, you can find your way here. Not too many mods. It's not super mod heavy. Just enough mods to make it fun. Wow, I really thought that thing was gonna go over, and it did not. My tracks are being real pissy right now. Is my friction turned up? I have been on. I've been toxic. Nah, this server, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, this server definitely has... My world mod is heavy. The server does have its players, you could say, but for the most part, everyone is... Because the survival is so tough, like, there is no room for toxicity. That is gonna topple right backwards on me. Ugh. Yeah, come on in. It's a fun server. The hundreds of mods and lots of dying. Trust me, there's lots of dying on this server. It's son of a biscuit. I saw that. Those. All right. Well, guess it's off to build another grinder. That's okay. It's just the grinder. I hope. Did it damage my light too? It did. Did it damage anything else? Yeah, pretty standard for stuff like that to go down.
Inventory
Again, gravity's
full.
turned up on the planet, so things go boom faster. finally make it into the server?
Huh?
Did you finally make it on?
Inventory full.
Bless it. Bless my small inventory and my little legs. There it is. Boop. And the treat for me. Wow, it really didn't... How... uneventful. Definitely could have used a better cargo container. Ooh, we are heavy. Hoping we can get off the ground. We should be able to get off the ground. Aha! We have lights. Lights help. Ugh. Oh, jeez. She's thick with it. Sturdy with it, as you would say. Well, I can still lift 10,000 kilograms. However, I would hate a mod that adds more to the progression, more ores, different resources. So this server has that. There are additional ores. When you first start off, your progression, you actually have to build your way through the progression tree. I'm glad I added that lower light. That's actually super helpful. For the most part, all the mods on this server... Yeah, it's a great alternative. For the most part, all the mods on the server are pretty functional. There is one mod called Weapons Core. That might hurt. Nope. Okay, cool. Weapons Core does get a little buggy from time to time. But if you set your turrets up the right way, everything works pretty well. Oh, there you are. By Scooty Puff. Oop. That's a battery. Hope I didn't just yank that battery out of its socket. Actually, what you can do is you can fill your rover or yourself with what the hell? Is the tank empty on here? Nope, it's not empty. There it is. Oh, the hydrogen tank's no longer plumbed up. I screwed that up. Slap another drill or grinder on the front of this and we can hop on down. What?
It said player connected.
Oof, I smacked the shit out of that.
What does that mean?
That means a player connected.
Like, into the server?
Yeah.
I've never seen it show up in the middle of my screen before.
Yeah. Normally when somebody new jumps on, it lets you know.
I've never seen that before.
That way you can know who's assaulting you.
Okay.
Okay.
What are these red boxes?
What red boxes?
Like, everything has a red box around it.
Do you have a tool out? If you have your welder out, they turn green. If you have your grinder out, they turn red.
I don't have anything on Nope. Nope.
Nope. Nope.
Maybe it's just me. So like, above every container has a red block. You can't see that. Interesting.
I mean, as long as you can still access them, I wouldn't worry too much. Alright. So, what's your power looking like real quick on Scooty Puff? It is... Do you want to fix Scooty Puff Jr.? Yes, I do. Why are you locked? That's odd. Yeah, that's propulsion, 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 propulsion. What is the matter with you? Why are you not moving? Just did fix ship on it. Oops. What the hell? Oh, I think I know why. I think it's... That's not it. Oh, I know why. Uh-oh. I almost just royally screwed up. Boop, there it is. Alright. Scooty Puff is free! Watch yourself, I don't want to run you over. Back up. Back up. Back up. Back up. How much power do we have? Yeah, one thing you can actually do is you can go down and drive to a little grass patch and... Oh, you know what? I have something for you. Let me... do this. Also, if you're interested on the server, there are tiered weapons. Or tiered tools. the dual cockpit I built for us. It's so suave, so smooth.
What are you doing?
On the front of the grinding ship.
I need to put an oxygen tank.
Large cargo container. Also, I should check and see. Does your rover have oxygen in it? Your rover has 20% oxygen. So you have a little bit of backup reserve. Check this out.
No, I see the little dual thing.
My body is sore. So... No, wait, hold on, don't touch that. There you go. All tier 3. Oh, you have the bling suit on. Look at you.
I mean, it was the only thing different than the red.
Oh, you can change the hue of your suit.
I tried to, but it wouldn't change.
Oh, come here. And bump into you.
Yep.
Alright.
Can I put these other tools back?
Yes, you can put the orange ones back. I just realized your rover is the toad on a hang glider.
The what?
Remember how I said toad on a hang glider today?
Mm.
I'm gonna load you up with another battery. There you go. Now you're purple. What happened?
I'm purple?
Yeah.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
My body's purple?
Your whole suit is purple.
It's not purple on this side.
You went from gold to purple.
On my screen, it's still gold. What's going on with this today?
Couldn't tell you, honestly.
No, don't sit on me.
Go get in Scooty Puff. Okay, now I have to do this without breaking. Alright. Look, you're flying. Ooh-wee.
It's so dark outside. It's so dark outside.
It's so dark outside.
It's so dark outside.
You have lights on your rover. Oh god. Boop. I just dropped you into a ditch.
Interesting.
Hold on.
Not me sideways.
Yeah, I'll help you out.
Oh no, I'm moving. Am I sliding off a hill?
You'll be fine. Give me a second. Oh, you're okay.
I'm rolling.
Alright, hop out real quick.
No, hold on. What's going on here? Okay. Oh,
Oh my god.
I didn't know jumping from that far would cause so much damage.
Oh god. Oh lord. Oh.
You're pushing me upside down.
What the hell?
Yeah, me.
Oh, I can get you over. That's not a problem. Okay, so little lesson for you. Keep some steel plates on you, because refineries weigh a metric ton. If I can find a place to attach this to. And so what'll happen is, if your rover falls over, you can Sigma Draconis, or type in die endure. Actually, I can. One second. Hop in your cockpit real quick. I'll put it in the chat. 1 second. Where is it? There you go. There's the IP for it. Well, this is being as bad as piddly as it gets. No problem, man. Can I sneak? Nope, you're not even gonna let me sneak one on there. Okay. Okay. It wants to fight me. That's okay. It can fight. It's not gonna fight for long, but it can fight. I have steel plates. Yes, I do. Unable to place basic refinery. Why are you not letting me place you down? Those are not half blocks. Can you share the rover with me?
I'm sharing it already.
Okay. Oh yeah, these are all half blocks, that's why. That's okay. I make it work. Just gonna give you your rover and elephant ear real quick. Yeah, so the lesson is when you roll over, if you keep a couple steel plates on you, you can slap a couple of refineries on it, and then instead of digging the rover out, which is what you normally would do, if your rover is rolled over for whatever reason, just slap a couple of refineries on it. I'll give you the steel plates I have on me, and you can, in case you drive yourself into a ditch. Your rover weighs next to nothing. That's so funny. When I had to flip Bob's Big Burger over, it was an afternoon. It was literally 2 hours of me doing this.
Do I need to hop out and see what you're doing? I don't know.
Yeah, come take a look at it. So, all right. So I guess the lesson is right is I couldn't find a place to attach the refineries. So what I did was I built a little block ear off the side, and then I stacked the refineries on it, and the weight. So refineries. So every block in the game, even when it's not built, it still has its main. It still has all of its weight, right?
Mm-hmm.
So even though the refinery's unbuilt, it still weighs the same as a fully built refinery.
Mm.
There you go. Now we leveraged you out. Ah! Ah!
We're sliding.
We're good.
Hit the brakes.
I did. Hit the. Oh God! I thought I did. Ah!
I'm gonna go back in the hole.
This little thing. Well, I turned everything up so that I could drive it out. I gotta set these wheels. They need brake. They need allow parking brake. It's your connector. That's what it is. Your connector is acting as a. Oh no, it's not. All right, let me reset your wheels so you don't go zipping around all crazy. Strength, height, offset, friction. I'm gonna turn that friction down, and your speed needs to go way down because you're just gonna go flying everywhere. There you go. All right. Do you want to follow me to a section where you can go grab grass? Okay, you can follow the big tank. There's a crater directly in front of you, by the way.
I see.
So W, A, S, and D is how you drive.
Yeah, but I'm trying to figure out how to take the parking brake off.
Oh, press P. And if you press number 3, it'll turn your headlights on.
There's a hole in here.
Yes, I know. Follow me. You're good. I'm slower, so. All right, hold on. Hold on. I know what the problem is here.
I put the parking brake on.
I'm assuming you went to turn and you just absolutely whipped it.
So you did not just set me up like that.
I got you. Hold on. Just give me a second. I'm gonna make it all right.
Let me try to turn. It was like a whole whiplash.
Okay, you should be good now.
Let me face that way. Ah!
Do you mean to slow it down?
No, I'm trying. There's a lot of holes over here.
There are a lot of holes over there. You know, I can do this. It'll help you out too. Hold on. Or try to just drive to me.
I am. I'm trying to get around the holes.
You got this, Scooty Puff. You got this. You got this.
You landed us in the most holy place ever.
Well, actually, the holes didn't exist there until I started blowing shit up, so there is that. Alright, hold on. Stop.
I want to get away from this.
Wait! Don't run me over!
I'm trying to get away from that big hole.
Okay, those should help you. Now you're a little tank.
I'm a little wet.
You're a little tank.
A little tank?
Yeah. If you press V, it'll go into third person.
Yeah, I did. But it's just, I was trying to get away from the hole.
Okay. We're good to go? We're good to go. Off on the adventure. You okay? Everything going good back there? Look at us, a mighty team. Big Tank and Scooty Puff Jr. At it again.
Not the mini vehicle.
It's okay to be little. You gotta start little to get big. Alright, so we need as much of this basically as we can mine relatively quick, so we need it for energy. I'm going to turn around and point my lights towards you. I would turn your lights off, though. Did you turn them on? You did not. See, you have lights. Beep boop.
Oh, that was my one.
Alright. Wow, that tank actually looks pretty epic in the night with the lights on. Not gonna lie. Pretty cool. So we just need the red grass. We just need the organic material. We don't need any of the stone. Because my silly sod self left the assembler on the other night, and when I hopped back on last night, our batteries were halfway burned down. Oh, you have to change your character tools. Yeah, press G.
Oh, God.
Oh, now you tell me. Now you know me.
Yep.
I knew it was something. What do you mean? What do you mean, are you right or left? Oh, left, double left click. Don't aim straight down.
What's going on? Oh,
You dug yourself into a hole, didn't you?
no.
No.
I'm just trying to figure out what we need because I'm not picking up anything.
We just need. Here, come look at my area.
Alright.
Inventory full.
See the little pebbles here?
Mm-hmm.
See how they say organic material? So when you mine the grass out, watch my screen or watch my player, you'll see the little pebbles break apart.
Yeah, I saw those, but I thought you said we needed red grass.
Well, it turns into this like,
Okay, I got you.
yeah, like it turns into dirt clods. We'll call them organic dirt clods.
Okay.
We're currently vegans because we're too broke to actually have meat products.
Mm.
So settling for weeds and dandelions is what we got going right now.
Inventory full.
Dandelions are good for the heart. What?
I was laughing at you. Yeah, we need some dandelions.
Hey, dandelion's good for the heart. It helps with heart disease. That sun can come up at any time, that would be helpful. Now, I don't normally leave the lights on my ship on, I'm just currently doing it so you don't get lost.
I mean, I have light. I have my light on.
Well, when a sandstorm whips up, you'll see how useless that little light is. Trust me, I've run off. So, okay, another lesson for you. Since we keep the vehicle beacons and the antennas turned all the way down, right? If you wander away from your vehicle in the middle of a sandstorm, you can literally wander off and lose your shit and not find your way back. I've done that before too. So what we do is until we're strong enough to add antennas and not get completely obliterated by NPCs, you're always going to want to drop a GPS marker. So you'll press G, or you'll press I, and you'll go to GPS, and you'll just hit new from current position. And that'll drop a little GPS marker from where your last point of interest is, which would be your vehicle or your life raft in this case. There's one thing I would like to do is I would like to... Well, maybe that should be the rest of the goal for tonight, is to get your little garage area built up so that you can...
Inventory full.
You can just park your rover down there.
No, come here.
Chasing it, now you're gold again. You got the coolest suit out here. It's purple, then it's gold, then it's purple, then it's gold. Okay, it's not that serious. You don't need to chase it.
I was trying to see if it would stop. I've been intentionally chasing it for real.
Just scooting down the hill.
I don't like it. My hard work is going to waste.
To fix this mess. I don't really want to invest any more into this ship though, because it's got more parts into it than I want it to. How full is your rover? You have put nothing in here.
Hey.
Where are you going there, Chief?
Yeah, I don't know. It was messing up the first thing. Hey, come back.
Energy low.
Now you're purple again.
Weird combination over here. I don't know what's going on.
You know, if your inventory is full, you can stash your stuff in your rover.
My inventory's full what?
Is your inventory full?
No.
Oh.
You know what I forgot to bring?
What?
Water.
I have water in the ship.
But I kind of like got myself together before I left anyway.
Got myself together.
Because you know, it's always oxygen and friggin' water for me.
Oh, my neck hurts. Nope. Press X. There you go. Not you trying to take off. Where are you going, Chief? What are you doing? You can't grind the ground.
So what had happened was I turned my little thing off. I pushed the button and I got the wrong pull out. Okay? They're all big ones here.
We all make mistakes. Where's that dang sun at? Oh, it's slowly coming up. Alright, well, I'm gonna go take a load back while you keep working on this.
Do you want what I have?
Huh?
So
No.
Do you want what I have?
No, keep filling your little rover. Good practice. God, I just dwarf your your rover. Oh, I almost rolled into a crater. Come on, there it is. All right. I thought it just says red pellets for food. God, I forget how helpful that cryo chamber is.
Extra storage on here somewhere.
Yeah, you should have little cargo containers.
Yeah. I
Oh.
don't need 'em.
They'll say small cargo container. So organic material and small rocks can be pushed around into your cargo containers to the small conveyor ports. Same with like iron and other materials.
Can be what?
They can be pushed around into your cargo containers.
I mean, I can hold more in my personal inventory.
Oh yeah, I mean, you know, they're not much.
I can't hold any more in my mini car.
My mini cart.
Mini car.
Oh. Ah, hell, I needed metal grids. Dang it. Alright, we're gonna extend downstairs and finish your little garage area. Hopefully I have some... Hopefully I have some metal grids built. Just enough. I really want to fly this back down there just for that, though. Yeah, I guess so. What's up?
Turn off. Nobody
Huh?
else?
Yeah, press 2. Oh, shit. So would you turn off my wheels? You can't see where the base is at, can you? Alright, so do this. Press I. And what I'm gonna do is... what's it? F? Okay, so press I, go to GPS, and then scroll all the way down. When you're in GPS, on the left side, scroll all the way down to the bottom. Okay.
I have 2 GPS points. But there is no scroll ball.
What's going on, Rhino? What's up?
There's
We'll just-
no. I don't have anything in my GPS list.
Yeah, you're about to get it. Okay, do you see a gray set of numbers that popped up? Should say base. In your GPS list.
Yeah.
Okay, do you see the little box that says show on HUD or HUD? Click that.
Okay.
Okay, now if you look around, you should see a little blue square that says base above it.
Yes.
Alrighty.
I see it now.
Alright. And just carefully make your way back over there. I'm coming, Scooty Puff. Don't you worry your little head.
I see you. Hello.
Oh, do you?
Hello.
What? You're driving towards a huge crater. I would go to your right a little bit. Not that far right. There's another crater there. Go left a
I see
little.
I see it. Not the wiggles.
Same Bambi. Not the Wiggles. It's just that Bambi has a Scooty Puff Jr. now. Bambi is mobile. Alright. Oh no, I fell. Alright, so we need 150 steel plate. I don't actually think I have that. Oh no. I don't have that. But I do have the cash for iron, and I really think it's time to go make a run to the old pawn shop. Would you like to embark on an adventure? Alright, I will head back down there. Give me 1 second. I'll bring down food and snacks and whatnot. And a spare oxygen bottle because you're probably running low on oxygen. Actually, you know what? You can just hop into my ship because I have a H2O2 generator, so we're good. Going to the pawn shop. I know it's car wash, but I wanted to play on words. Did you say, oh no?
I hit the wrong button.
Hey, pawn shops are epic. I love me a good pawn shop. I'm rolling. Right. Are you ready for said adventure?
Mm-hmm.
Did you back up there?
Hmm?
You backed up there?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Follow me. Rovers away.
Mm.
Come on, Skitty Puff, you got this. With your little zip zap. You don't need cassette deck. I should add the stereo to my rover so I can listen to the in-game music. You're so tiny. Do the tank tracks drive and steer? We're space trucking, sir? There's a crater. It'll be on your right, coming over that hill. Yeah, there is. It's called the exhaust port. So the first thing you want to do in your ship is you want to turn everything off. Mushroom, if you want us to pick you up, if you're, well, it depends on the planet you're on, but we can help you out. Basically, turn everything off on your skid except for turn the antenna off, turn the beacon all the way down, leave your solar panel on, leave your batteries on, and leave your survival kit on. At least you're purple, so it's easy to spot you. If you were any other color, I don't think I'd be able to see you. If you're on the red planet, you are indeed on our planet. So what you can do is join my faction. The faction's called NMI, or Nuclear Mining Industries. Your rover got the new nickname Little Purple Plum. Alright, we gotta go this way. I like Little Purple Plum. It's better than Scooty Puff Jr. You've been upgraded. Okay, hold on, I gotta add him. Factions. Dude. Okay, so do you know how to chat to teams in game? If you don't, hit enter and type /F, and then you should be able to. Yep, there it is. Nice. All right, we have an experienced player. The hang gliding purple plum. Oh, alright. Why didn't that show up? Not my intention. Okay. Keep it rolling. We live by accidents. Tons of accidents. Hey man, we've been accident free. I should put up a sign in the base that says accident free and then just have a daily counter going. Oh yeah, it spawned him 30 kilometers away from us. He is on the whole ass other side of the planet. How's your rover holding up back there?
I'm scooting.
I'm scooting. We're going the right way. Yeah. This way. I lost you. I lost you in the tall grass. Wait, I think I see you. Turn right. There you go. I lost you in the tall grass.
I'm not that little.
I'm not that little. Oh, he's only 2 kilometers away from us. I'm ditching my fruit snack, wait for the plum. No, the comedic relief is honestly, it's hilarious. I mean, you know, she's not laughing too hard, but I am.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, your rover's called the Little Purple Plum. You're my little fruit snack. I should turn those
We
Gatling
didn't make
guns.
it disco then. That disco color wouldn't look right to me.
Nope, I don't know how many parts he's gonna have left.
What's that big balloon?
Huh?
What's the big balloon?
It's a treasure that we cannot get too close to.
Where are you at?
Uh-oh. Did I lose you again? Alright, hold on, backing up. I see you. I see you. Turn right. Little zip zip. Ah.
You're a little bit faster than me.
Well, I turned your speed down so you didn't just, you know, wipe out and get into accidents. Alright, so we're gonna get about 200 kilometers, 200 meters from that treasure, and then we're gonna, do like you like a puppy in the tall field. It honestly is. Like, she just disappears. She's bright purple and she disappears in the tall grass. Alright, hold on. Wow, I spelled that wrong. Oh yeah, the treasures have a giant, large grid warhead in the back of them. But that beacon also seems to have its Gatling up too, so we'll see. If I die, this is really gonna suck. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Well, actually, we do have a spawn pod right there, so I could potentially die and be okay. me also... What is it? Options, audio... Alright, he should be able to hear me now. Ooh. Don't get shot, don't get shot. Don't get blown up.
Inventory full.
Don't put the fruit salad in danger. Fruit salad's okay, she's chilling. Like a Lego hero. I aim to please. I gotta keep everyone safe. There's a land speeder back there. WTF. Okay. That's disarmed, but... Yeah, that's disarmed. We'll get to it. Alright, you ready?
Me?
Yep.
Okay.
We're gonna take on some terrain. Easy little hill. Why is my... Oh, yeah, push to talk, turn that off. Okay. You gonna work now? Should be working now. I believe. Nope. There.
Yeah.
Alright, you can hear me?
Yeah.
Cool deal. Makes things a little bit easier.
Yeah, I hear you.
I just gotta eat real quick. So let's grab the items out of your rover. So like your tools, your food, your guns, your ammo. And you can just jam it in the back of the big rover. I'm gonna go pick up the goodies from this beacon.
I need getting the water.
Do you get in?
Yeah. Why do you
Look.
have this coffee? I have water.
There's water. Well, I have the water on me. Hold on.
I've got access tonight on the rover.
Okay. 1 second.
I think I forgot to put my part in my
That. Share blocks. Share with my faction. All right, you should be good now. And the water's in the cockpit.
Alright.
Any other part containers on here? Oh, yeah. Ripped apart. Well, cool. We got another survival kit that we can use, and another cryopod or cryo chamber. Always a big help. We are 3 strong now, which is super helpful. So you'll notice how everything grinds down into a scrap material. So when you're on the planets, there are no raw materials. There's no iron. There's no nothing. So your best resource is to. You'll notice all the red signatures around us. So you don't want to go for any of the stations or the outposts unless you see the round beacon. That one you won't get attacked for.
Okay.
But I'll talk you through all the because these are basically all like crash site NPCs since you just started.
Right.
The reason you had the 2 blue ones attack you is because your antenna was turned on, so they sniff you out like a moth to a flame.
I see. Yeah, it was pretty quick.
Yeah. If your beacon and your antenna are turned up, they'll find you immediately. But they have really good stuff inside them.
Worth it.
Yeah. I'm actually really surprised you didn't get ripped apart. Normally they're not so gentle.
I think my turrets took care of them.
Nice. Cool deal. Well, we were on our way to the pawn shop. So we'll head over there, get resources, drop that off, and then we'll come back and we'll scoop up your spawn pod, and we'll drop it off nice and safe at the base. Alright, Plum, you ready?
But this rover is sick.
It was a concoction, to say the least. I was undecided on how I wanted to build it.
Oh, it's awesome.
Thank you. Definitely, it gets the job done. You're gonna want to get some speed up going up this hill.
Ew.
You.
I have no speed.
Well, let's see if you make it. have no speed. Turn that off. If you start to run out of oxygen, let me know, and I'll turn the generator back on.
Gotcha.
Ooh, we don't want to go past that serial one, though. See if we can sneak around it. So serial ones are pretty nasty. They are a crashed NPC, but they'll tear you up pretty quick. Oh, did we lose you?
Nope, still here.
Oh, no. the other rover.
Oh, I see. Way back there.
Yeah. Well, she's very new to the game, and we hijacked that for her the other night, so
Oh, nice.
getting her used to just driving around.
This is a crazy way to start this game. I was not expecting the start that I had. That was a bit of a challenge.
Yeah, you take...
Let's grab it.
Go ahead.
Oh, you're good.
Oh, shit. This is, not ideal. Trying to maneuver us around this. Yeah, take the vanilla start and then make it a challenge times 6.
At least.
Oh man, it's not shooting at us. Maybe I can get my Gatlings. There we go. Come on, tear it up. Tear it up. Let's go. Nope. Oh, back it up, back it up. Oh, we get, well, okay, that was interesting.
Oh.
Yeah, we're okay. Little ground warfare never hurt anyone.
Are the turrets shooting something?
Yeah. They're taking out what's left of it.
I see.
So these NPCs will drop little cargo containers out of the crates. Oh man, it really. The purple plum's the VIP hostage. That didn't really wing us too bad.
Quick question.
Yeah.
Should there be red blocks over your turrets?
So our teammate was saying that earlier too. I'm not seeing it. I guess only you guys can see it.
Interesting. Yeah, my turrets had them too.
Alright, we are good to go. The purple plum's the VIP hostage.
Like, I'm not getting the animations or sounds or anything from your turrets, I think.
Yeah, they get a little skewy sometimes on the server.
Heard. Server thing.
Yeah. It's space engineers. Nothing's perfect.
As long as they're working. Oh no, far from it.
Yeah. When it works, and when it fails really hard. What is that? Is that a round beacon? No, it's Alpha Outpost. So, I guess I'll explain some of the basics in this server. So like I was saying earlier, when you grind things down, it turns to scrap. That scrap goes into the refinery. Just follow it. And the refinery turns that into cobalt, iron, silicone, nickel. When you get to space, there's phosphorus and a few other things for the plant farms. You can grow your own food. The better the food you grow, the better the meals you can make, and then the more nourishment you get from them. NPCs carry these things called AI MK1 cards, or MK1 AI cards.
Yeah.
So there's level 1, 2, and 3, and I think there's a 4th, which is 1 is red, 2 is yellow, 3 is blue, 4 is purple. Each of those cards, not every building block requires them, but like higher end materials, things that like are more PCU expensive, they cost you they cost you cards. So like the heavier tier weapons cost you cards. Let's see. There's a 60,000 PCU limit per ship, so you can't build bigger than 60,000 PCU. Each team, I think it's each team is limited to 3 survival kits, or each player is limited to 3 survival kits. I'm not 100%. Oop, oop, oop. Pop her up. Come on. Yeah, she might be struggling. Hell, I'm struggling. Well, she zipped up the hill just fine. Let's get an angle on it. Oof.
Is that like a physical limit in the game? Or does it just get deleted if you have an extra one?
It's a limit, it's a limit on the server so that people don't super grid. And,
okay.
Yeah. There we go. That should get us going. Oh, still just high-sided on that stone. There it is. Now we're rolling again. Oh, she weighs next to nothing. And then, so like I was saying in the chat earlier, there's a progression tree. So you're going to start off, and this is why we're going to snatch your rover. Okay, come on.
Yeah.
Why? Man, we are heavy.
Tank is being a tank, right?
Yeah, tank be tanking. So you'll build through the progression tree, and then you'll unlock things as you go. Now, a couple of the base rules. We all share everything, but don't touch somebody else's ship unless you ask them.
Yeah, cool.
Shit, did I go the wrong way? Well, kinda, sorta. Everything is free and open, so you're more than welcome to, if you're like, hey, I wanna build something, like, don't feel like you have to ask, just go ahead and, grab parts and start building.
Heard.
Let's see. Other than that, man, our next big goal is to finish the hangar doors so that we're defended. get the turret spire set up so that we're not having to risk our ships shooting down NPCs. And once we got enough materials, man, it's off to space.
Oh, it's happening soon by the sound of things.
Oh, everything takes hours on this server.
Yeah. Takes me hours in the base survival, huh? Crazy.
Yeah, but it's fun. It's fun. It's, you know, like, and that was the, like, I love space engineers as a whole, but like, this just, like I said, it adds the dynamic that I think makes it keeps it interesting.
I would have to agree, and I've just got started.
I gotta get the speed up to get up this hill. So where we're headed to right now is to the trade station. So when you scrap NPCs down, some of their components will give you MK1 AI like core scrap and MK2 AI core scrap, and our refinery breaks that down, and then you can go sell those cards at the trade station. Uh-oh, did we lose her? Oh, there she is. Now that NPC to the right, the derelict transport truck, if you find yourself wheeling along and you want an easy ship, an easy like rover that'll kind of get you up and going rather quick, you can go snatch one of those.
Oh, just like off spawn?
Yeah, so there's a couple of things you have to do. Uh-oh, we might actually lose your spawn pod now that I think about it. It's okay. I forgot to tell you. So a couple of rules on the server is every vehicle has to have a beacon, and every vehicle needs to be renamed.
Okay.
And we forgot.
I renamed it. I did turn the beacon off though.
Oh, you can't turn the beacons off.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so as long as you renamed it, we're good to go.
Yeah, it should be fine.
Alright, where's a little plum at? Still back there putting along.
Probably should have turned the broadcast down then, if I couldn't turn it off. I don't know what I did. I might have hit it.
That's alright. So normally I would grab the, well, we can grab the cards out of the transport truck and give you a little experience and see, so you know what you're looking for and digging through. So the rover's a little heavy, so we don't really need any of the scrap material, but there will be cargo containers up the middle of the bed of the truck.
Yeah.
What my battery's at. Chasing space butterflies. Apparently, babe, you're back there chasing space butterflies. Cool.
That's some awesome wreckage.
Yeah, they're pretty fun to spot.
So what are these craters from?
They're just craters in the game, but those those treasures have a large grid warhead in the back of them. You definitely do not want to get your vehicle too close because it picks up your vehicle's beacon and then it just detonates, and if you get within like 100 meters, it just takes everything out.
Oh.
Yeah.
Good to know.
Yeah, so we always want to steer clear of those or keep our vehicles away from them when taking them down. You're good back there, by the way. Just keep heading straight. Little Scooty Puff Jr. keeping it up. So at the trade stations, you can't build anything. There's a giant shield dome around it. You can't build anything inside the shield. You can't dismantle anything inside the shield.
Safe zone.
Yep, but it's only temporary. You can't leave your vehicle. You can leave your vehicle there kind of overnight, but anything longer than 24 hours and it gets erased. Now, again, normally I fly there, but since we're getting her some wheel time.
Wheel time and a scrap skiff.
Yep. Yeah, we hijacked it 2-3 nights ago, slapped a cockpit onto it, put some batteries on it and some solar panels, and...
Did you have to kill somebody for it?
No. It was like the derelict transport truck. We just dug it out of the ground.
Oh, shoot. Okay.
Yeah, so what you'll do is you'll put the beacon on the ship. You'll grind down the NPC remote. You'll put the beacon on the ship, and then you want to put as many button panels down, the small button panels, as you can, because the computers and the button panels act as like you own majority of the vehicle. And then you'll hit enter exclamation point and type in claim while you're looking at the vehicle, and it'll give you the vehicle.
That's pretty sick. How about the voxels? Do you have to worry about any of the voxels being stuck in it?
Some of them you do. Normally, you know the difference between left click and right click when you're mining?
Yeah.
So I basically just right click grind out all the way around it, and that usually clears all the voxels for the most part.
Cool.
And then what you'll do is basically, so you want to leave the vehicle suspended in the air. If it has like the axles for the wheels, dig out enough material around, and then from the button panels you can add the wheels to the axles, and then you know, hopefully you have enough materials on you to build everything out, and then just drive it away. But normally what we do is we take the big rover, or the tank rover that we're in, because I've got a landing gear on the bottom. And once you've got it dug out and converted it to a ship, we'll pick it up with the mag plate, and we'll go take it back to the base.
This is awesome.
Yeah, just.
I've never made anything like this.
Well, like I said, you're more than welcome to toy around. I gotta do some repairs when I get back. Glad I added all those extra armor plates, though.
It looks like you've been shot up a little bit.
Yeah, nothing serious. So we've got like 13,000 nickel, like 14,000 silicone, I think like 12,000 cobalt. We're always short on iron. Iron is in short supply, so basically what we're going to go do now is we're going to sell off a bunch of the AI core cards, which I'll have you do that so you know what to do. And then we'll convert that into iron. We'll load the iron, the dome of safety. We'll grab that iron, we'll throw it back in the back of the rover. We'll probably drop the scrap materials out of the back just because they're weighing us down, and the iron's going to make us heavier. And then, I got 25 grand on me. I'll buy some red cards, and I mean, fucking Bob's your uncle, cooking with gasoline at that point in time. All right. Welcome to the trade station.
Have a rat.
Ditch all of that. We'll keep the food and the credits and the ice. And we're gonna ditch all this as much as we need it. We'll get the iron.
Oh, this is crazy.
Yeah, it's a cool little spot.
This is awesome.
Why now? What? Why would you do that?
Alright.
So if you go on the back of the rover, you'll see red AI core cells, MK1. What step out, stretch your legs. Use the bathroom if you got it. I'm not stopping again. They'll be in the back of the cargo container.
Alright.
Need oxygen?
Yep.
Gotcha. How are you doing for oxygen?
We're up.
Alright, so you're going to take those red cards and the yellow cards, and you'll see obviously the sell board tells you, hey, you get 150, for 150 AI cores, you get 100 credits. So you'll insert them, and then sell them, and collect your money on the other side. You gotta push the button. Be the first one for red cores. Now we want to use all that cash that you've got to buy iron. Say what? You what?
I fell out my car, by the way.
You said you fell out of your car? How did you how did you fall out of your car?
How much iron am I buying?
I wasn't paying attention. I had to look back.
You're gonna buy as much iron as you have cash in the
Heard. Alright, looks like we bought them.
I was trying to hit D and hit the parking brake and I hit F and I flew out and that's why I hit the back. That's why I hit the back view. My bad.
Just come tumbling out of your rover.
I was like, oh no. I couldn't even like warn you.
Alright, we are up a ton of iron. Oh, whoops. Yep, alright. $20K iron. Plus whatever he got. Is that all of it?
Yep.
Alright.
Make sure I didn't leave anything. I might have left, AI components.
Oh, the server also has rewards. So,
Oh.
if you type in exclamation point support us, all one word, it'll take you to a server vote. And then that'll give you tools, food, it'll give you organic material. Sometimes it gives you red cards, sometimes it gives you cash.
Very nice.
Alright. It's gonna be a slow road back to the base.
Did you hear me?
No.
Are you going to pick up the pod first?
No, we're too heavy. We're gonna have to swing back and get it. Yeah, there's no way I could lift that right now. Ooh, some huge
All the way weighed down.
server desync. Alright, we're good. So Falcos won't attack you. They're just a simple little NPC stuck in the ground.
Free scrap.
Basically. Free Shavakadu. Oh, and your player will get buffs the longer you're alive.
Yeah, like survival.
Wait, wait.
Are they different on this server?
What's up? What'd you need?
What's the left? Never mind, I got it.
Alright. If you want me to turn up your speed, I can, or I can teach you how.
As soon as you turn the speed, I'm running into some.
No. Right. Actually, I need to go this way. Whoa, 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 whoa! You're about to drive into a crater.
Me?
No, you're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. It's on your left. Make a left. Make a left. Make a left. You just see your little headlights going through the grass.
You just still have that red square sitting on top of everything.
Turn. Go faster. Go faster.
Oh my gosh, there's grass.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the organic material.
Yeah. I forgot I turned it off. I thought the grass density was crashing my game. I think it was the AI enabled mod I was trying to use.
Could have been. It's a long time since I've driven this route. Crossing Guard Tibby says the Adventure's limited to 13.5 miles an hour. How many meters per second is that, though? Quick, do the math. So when you attack things like the refuel depot, the Alpha outpost, anything like that, it'll call in drones on you.
That is sick.
But it's not every time. So sometimes you get lucky and you just get a free station to scrap. Careful, there's a crater coming up on your right. Go left, go left.
Well, I know there's the 2 spawn planets. How many other planets are there?
There's 5 planets, 6 planets. There's a couple of asteroids, like large asteroids, and then there's asteroid belts.
Crazy.
The asteroid, there's a giant ice planet that has ridiculous NPCs.
My oxygen's up. I'm low health. Oxygen's bad.
The oxygen's good. Oh, she's way back there. Just keep heading straight.
No.
What? What happened? What do you need?
I'm being silly again.
You're what? Being silly?
Being silly.
Just spinning circles back there. I was wondering why your headlights were like dipping in and out.
some reason I keep hitting X, which that is what makes me.
I'm gonna grab some water real quick.
Alright, sounds good. Yeah, stop hitting X and throwing yourself out of the vehicle.
I didn't mean to.
Oh, great, a sandstorm. That's the last thing I needed right now.
I can't see.
Press 3.
Let's take her what?
Turn your lights on.
My lights are on, aren't they?
Your player's lights are on, but your lights are on. Does that help you see a little bit better?
A little bit.
I can't see. Shit. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Too fat and too heavy. Visibility is swamp. It's just like looking through muck. Yeah, that's the way I think. That's why I throw the yellow lights on the rover. They tend to help kind of cut the ground up and give you some give you a little bit better visibility. It's not much, but it helps a little bit. Oh, that dart wanted to whiff some shots off of me. Alright, looks like we're clear of the storm, which is nice. We're gonna cut through this little valley. Kill the lights, because we're good. Now we got through that storm. Oh no, where are you? Nope, I see you. You're doing a fantastic job, by the way. You are. For someone who's never driven a rover in this game before, I mean, you're doing pretty good.
I mean, I have yeeted myself out of the vehicle a couple times. I don't see how that's good.
Well, yeeting yourself out of the vehicle and still maintaining a functioning vehicle are two different things.
There's only space and opportunity, because if anything was in front of me...
Only space opportunity.
Because if anything was in front of me that last time, I would have... Yeah.
There was something in front of you. Oh, you mean the last, not the time at the station.
Yeah, no, I'm talking about this very last time.
Yeah, look, his pod is still there, so that's good. He's Mario Karting the heck out of this game. I really don't want to take that narrow path. I think we got around it. Maybe. Guess we're gonna find out.
What? What?
You're just so little. I just see these little itty bitty headlights back there.
I am little, but I am mighty.
Little plum. Ah, hell, I think I screwed up. It's alright. Should be able to make it. The dangerous goat path. Go Rover. Go Rover.
Where are you trying to go up the rock? Oh,
I'm not trying to go up the rock. It's just steering me up that way. Uh-oh. 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 We seem to have hit a bit of an impasse here.
Yeah, I think so.
All of the weight is in the back of the rover.
So
Alright,
you
hold
want me
on.
to go
Ah.
do something else?
Yeah, if each of you grab a stack, we should be okay.
Oh, so
Oh, wait. Okay. The ground came.
stack acquired.
Right? Hold on, hold on. If you, hold on, you have to stay out. Well, actually, no. Up front might be good.
Let me
Does the weight shift like that?
Yeah.
Good, right?
Go ahead and hop. Go ahead and hop in the cockpit.
Yeah, baby. Freedom.
Go, 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 go. Alright, we are good. Fine. Of course, another sandstorm whips up. Last thing we needed. Yeah, I went the wrong way, but that's okay. Got one more tight section to get around. Oh, shit. Way too tight. Hold on. So that's the other tight spot. But my big rover made it through here, so we just kind of bounce our way through. It is home free from here.
It's back. I guess my ship is attacking a drone right now.
It could be. Hopefully, it's okay. I guess we'll find out when we head back that way. Oh. He disconnected and he had the iron on him. Oh no, indeed. My whole PC just crashed. It's alright, as long as you get on it, we can get that iron off you. Alright, watch all the potholes. Oh, ooh, it's a good thing I drive a tank. Yeah, we're not getting out of this hole.
Can't you fly?
I'm too heavy with all the iron in me. It's alright. Just gonna rock it back and forth.
No. Back up.
I'm gonna come hauling ass out that other side.
Yeah, I was gonna say let me back up a little bit.
Yeah.
Are you out?
Yeah, I'm out.
Oh shit.
I just wandered off out in the distance.
Mm-hmm. Wait. There's holes everywhere.
There's holes everywhere. Well, with that, I'm actually going to end the stream. So I'd like to thank everybody who joined and watched this evening. And we'll fire it back up on Wednesday and hopefully make some good progress.